Steuer war gerade komisch. Ich wollte gerade anfangen und dann hat sich das PlayStation-System so gedacht, nö. Na egal, wir haben noch zu tun.
Danganronpa.
Also, let's go. Boot up, load up. Yes. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Ja, nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Keep up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Huh? In a flash, I was wide awake. Oh, what are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door!
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Hey. Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why is Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Kyoko, what on earth is your problem? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Okay then. Wo ist denn hier der 4. Flur? Ah, hier. Data Center. Oh, ich kann nicht teleportieren gerade. Ich kann gerade nicht teleportieren. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I woke up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Ah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You tried to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that you don't! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud! Even I get tired, you know! Stop being weird and go back to bed! What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed! I'm positively exhausted from the class
It's
trial.
true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, go on! Get out of here! Shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up and made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always,
Goodbye.
but... Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Plus?
Watch out for her.
Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. The end. 7? Question mark? To be continued. You received the altar lump present. Save? Yeah. 4 by Gore.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Chapter 5. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Uh-huh. What a name. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual trial investigation.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's hide.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet.
Whoa!
Man, you're so boring though. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. Slay!
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all start our exploration. Na dann, ich weiß ja, wo wir hin können. Wo ist denn der 4. Flur? Ah, hier, Staircase. Andersrum. Hier. Wir können jetzt in den 5. Stock. Geil! Oh! So here I am, on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. fifth floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Alter, die haben hier Bambus! Geil! Serverproblem Nummer uno, nice. Backtime secrets. No more Stomp Stomp. He's so dirty. Aha. Ja, das leckt ja mal überhaupt nicht. Huh? Aloha, catch me if you can.
Wait up, I'm gonna punish you.
Gross. Egal, Toko, was machst du? Da steht Makoto! Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Hey, aber das ist ja cool. Aui! Hallo! Fluffy, it's different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Ach, bestimmt. What the fuck? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was so sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensate. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on now.
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, iggy-squiggy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs?
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What is he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Eye for an eye. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? LOL. Scheiße, Digga, was ist denn hier alles passiert? There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Byakuya, hast du was zu sagen? Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? I don't think I've seen everything here there is to see. Und auch hier wieder. Alles... There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes, however, against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry. And the color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all real blood? Of course I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Leave the area? Ja. Ist, glaube ich, besser so. Da hinten ist ein Raum. Raw. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of a cheesy old horror movie. Naja, wenn du es als solches sehen willst. Ja, aber ein bisschen entspannt ist es hier. Was ist denn das? Oh, riesige japanische Schiebetür. Oh, yo! Kirschblütenbäume! Jo, wie geil! What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. The gaze started up the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Ey, aber Junge, halt doch mal, Junge! Einfach mal Kirschblütenbäume. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. And it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. Yeah. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't kinda out of place? Makoto, halt deine Klappe! Kirschblütenbäume sind was richtig Schönes. So allgemein japanische Kultur ist was Krasses. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty out of my eyesight.
Hey.
Ah, okay, ist das derselbe Dialog? Oh, eine Samurai-Rüstung. The suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Leave the area? Jo. Ey, aber das ist ja cool. Ha? Hier geht's auch noch raus. Oha! Ein Gewächshaus.
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore...
The end is nigh!
They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action!
Well?
I'm serious! Digga, aber Junge, was ist das denn für ein Riese? What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Clothes aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
What? What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try to touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plane's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hopes began an improvement after improvement created the spherical creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Ja, aber es sieht krass aus. Sowas sollte man sich in den Vorgarten stellen. Nicht. Was ist das denn? Geräteschuppen? Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Ja, ist ein Gebäude. Ist ein Schuppen. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. Anything against the back wall? Is that a pickaxe? Das ist halt wirklich eine Spitzhacke. Steve. Crazy diamond. Lol? Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Ja, das ist halt Mondos Gang. Da steht Monokuma. There's a lawnmower here. I don't know if this here was actually gonna take care of the lawn. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Ja, Idee. Nicht die Tour stellen. Jo. Da war ja noch ein anderer Raum. Hey, weil das ist so cool. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Sind da überhaupt Chickens drin? Das sind Hühner! This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure? It's a chicken. It doesn't have, like, a second form, right? Kann ich jedes Hühnchen einzeln anklicken? It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. Noch eins. It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? Ich kann einfach die gesamten Chickens anklicken. Step away from the chicken coop. Yep. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on a par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Ja, ciao, Yasuhiro. Oh. Na gut, dann reden wir mal nochmal mit dem. Don't you believe me, Makoto? It's there, just beneath the surface. Ah.
The end is nigh! Well?
Okay. Was ist denn das? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yeah, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Oh, do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Ja, Monokuma, mit dir will ich auf jeden Fall niemals was zu tun haben. Und was ich noch auschecken muss? Oh, da oben. Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? Ja, müssen's ja sein. Okay, wir haben alles ausgecheckt. Leave the area? Yup. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, Nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Ja, ist eine gute Idee. Oh, Byakuya und Toko sind schon hier. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Brauchst du dafür nicht irgendwie 8 oder so?
Hey.
Oder bin ich gerade blöd? That's like reverse position thinking. And anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Fangen wir mit dem Schlausten an, Byakuya. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no strange is a massive understatement. Oh, der Leichenraum. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. Was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Wenn man sich mal das echte Leben anguckt, dann sind solche School Slaughters eigentlich eine absolut normale Sache. Das ist halt das Schlimme. Im echten Leben denkt man sich, wenn man sowas hört, sich einfach nur noch, ja, mal wieder. Und hier ist es eine Weltkatastrophe. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was a tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hopespeak Academy. If that's true,
It's all clear now.
that would explain why Hopespeak was forced to close its doors.
hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Which is awful. Super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does it mean they really did cover it up? Toko! Ich weiß, du darfst nicht reden, aber was hast du zu sagen? Hey Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, cause you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. Your enemy, master. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
What the heck?
Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this... A knife? Oh, that thing is huge! It's like Rambo size!
What?
It's a survivor knife of some kind, of some type. Es wird doch immer bei Armeesoldaten benutzt. But what was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave the knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it. That's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Oh, hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have a bad breath? Sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Did the message just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. Geht's dir gut? This is strange, really strange, oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Yeah, weirdo.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Fangen wir mal mit der großen Pflanze an. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Bitte? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. Du bist 3-mal sitzen geblieben? Junge, selbst ich bin dümmer. Und ich bin nicht einmal sitzen geblieben. But if I make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Ja gut, hatte ja noch
You
mehr.
know?
Okay, fangen wir mal mit dem Hütchen an. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Nee, Hühnchenfleisch roh ist, glaube ich, sogar giftig. I'm pretty sure that'll kill you. Ich wollte gerade sagen, Hühnchenfleisch roh ist doch giftig.
You know?
Okay, er hat ja noch eine Sache, nämlich das Toolshed. You know the tool, huh? The pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Was ist denn da? Oh, fall nicht schon wieder runter. Ich will nicht, dass du schon wieder kaputt gehst. Egal. Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Hadn't we seen that phrase somewhere else before? Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
it's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond. Jojo, Jojo. You're absolutely right. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be...
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right!
And maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, that stuck out to me. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what
Yo.
did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Huh? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help. Aliens. What the heck's happened to you? You went like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Okay, Kyoko!
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
This were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The fighter boss, or tyrant, or...
But...
Well, not in a horror game, though. Schöne Resident Evil Anspielung, by the way. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Das ist wirklich gut.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focused on utilizing them efficiently.
well...
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
Now how I said it is right too. Oh, sheesh, dude.
Yeah!
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front, back. It used to be kinda be Sakura's shop, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates all on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. Oh? What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Huh?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But...
Oh, that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have clear definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Big Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hero's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's no matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. I didn't trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you?
Ooh.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking her school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a fret like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. What?
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has only been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk
Come
away.
on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far at taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone has started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? Cause, look! Wegen dem schreist du rum.
What?
It's you! How long have you been standing here? I'm very...
Now I'm really angry!
angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right, I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it! Your
Your
precious?
teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? Oh man, no wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a high-rig freeze and die penniless on the street!
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? Why would she do that? Oh, it's snack time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We cannot talk about this about tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I see you all tomorrow. See ya, Byakuya! Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Huh? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Hello? Kyoko! Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Doch, du kannst einfach nicht gehen. Hey, Kyoko.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to eat with me so late. It's okay, I'm used
correct.
to it. Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this... a key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? What? Wasn't it locked?
However,
The lock was broken.
correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away. Which is why I used a U as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order
Correct.
to... I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room. And as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mikuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the
Anyway.
mastermind? Anyway, this key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So,
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so planning on sneaking back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching
is
us,
that right?
they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? like I said, we didn't get caught last night. As you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen. Okay, warte mal ein Sekündchen, die Musik ist ein bisschen laut! Okay, besser.
Hey,
If it's true the Mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the Mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. And I think what might happen if we fail...
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hopespeak Academy at your discretion. Discretion, my god. No restrictions have been placed in our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, it didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the Mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the Mastermind break their own rules, or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and the death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, but because then there's a chance the Mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here! I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise! You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way! Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot, steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, wet and warm. I bet you guys. Remove to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Das wurde einfach mal zensiert. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever, unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fucked up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here, now what do you want? Oh, well, this is something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
But I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
Tim will find. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Tim, was geht? Then what am I? My entire existence?
This is kinda depressing.
That's enough! I'll get stuck if I think about it too much! So what did you really want to ask me? Oh well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question, no way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or yours and breeding tips? Werde gleich Stream-Dingens machen, damit ich streamen kann. Let's fun. Ja, okay. Klar, kein Problem. This is just crazy. Are all puppy, pubescent boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, yes. Oh, and I find I'll tell you it was a key and... that's it. Oh, what's the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. You mean trash all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in the brain of yours. Sorry nochmal wegen gestern. Du musst dich wie gesagt bei meiner Schwester entschuldigen, nicht bei mir. Wenn ihr das klärt, dann ist bei mir alles okay.
Pum, pum.
And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Ugh!
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Huh? This is super stylish, like super fashionable games created by Spike Toonsoft? Then we've got to buy it now!
You guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Ich hab ja Danganronpa überhaupt erst durch einen Freund bekommen! Ich hab doch überhaupt erst von Danganronpa durch eine Freundin erfahren.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Yep. Man, oh man, ey.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that this is gonna work?
Huh?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought since the day had passed, that maybe you already said. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my intentions, I accept it. I'll hang a sign from a neck that says, "Bad girl, I clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool! This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything! Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have a key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you're looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
Oh, what do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You wanna meet Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Who?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know, huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and proud us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplashed the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Would she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can we not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. This way even Monokuma would notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Hey, free time, nice. Die verbringen wir wieder mit Toko. Phew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this more than just me staying up late last night. Am besten hängen wir ein bisschen mit Toko ab, aber vorher holen wir uns noch was ab. Vorher gehen wir noch zur unglaublichen Mono-Mono-Maschine. Vorher holen wir uns noch ein paar Sachen ab. Ich muss noch die Münzen ausgeben. Would you like to try your hands against the almighty Mono-Mono machine? Alright, let's give it a shot. Was ist denn das? Hä? Okay. Ein Radio? Alter, die Monokuma-Maschine dreht ja gleich durch. Schmeißen wir mal 5 Münzen erstmal jetzt nur noch rein. Was ist denn das? Oh, eine Peitsche. Boah, alles klar.
egal. Ist egal, was wir kriegen. Hauptsache, wir kriegen irgendwas. Ein Stein. Was ist denn das? Oh, Lucky. Schon wieder so ein Croissant. Okay. Okay. Should probably get going. Ja, gucken wir mal. Wo sind denn alle? Ach, hier sind sie alle. Dann auf in den Garten. Wir wollen ja Zeit mit Toko verbringen. Hey, Toko. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I much look forward to if I did go. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yup.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity?
Spend some time with Toko. Toko and I grow a little closer. Would you like to give Toko a present? Yup. What would you like to give her? Wo ist denn diese... Ah, hier.
What's this, more pity? Do you always give people presents when you pity them? You really are a total sucker.
Does that mean she liked it? I feel way worse than I did this morning. Body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad, I think I might be getting sick. Immer noch free time. Nice. Oh, die sind in der Dining Hall. Nice.
Makoto, are you leering at me?
What the heck?
What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me?
Should I talk with Toko while she's acting like this? Yeah.
I was perfectly happy spending time with myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out with for a little bit.
Junge, ich verstottere mich ja selbst. I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Yeah. What would you like to give her? Sonic Cup and Noodles. Ich gebe ihr einfach mal das. Oh!
What's your problem?
If it's really okay for me to have it, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna give it back.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Was ist denn jetzt los? Nighttime? Ja. I'm getting the chills. I feel kinda dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. But that's not quite true, I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. Moved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... Oh shit. Krank. I was restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar.
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Junge, warum hast du überhaupt noch deine Jacke und deinen Pulli an, wenn du im Bett liegst? Was bist du für ein Masochist?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
What the fuck? Kyoko?
Kyoko? What did you say?
Was zum Teufel? Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Ja. Aber fällt Ihnen irgendwie nichts mehr ein? Fällt Ihnen irgendwie nichts mehr ein für das Monokuma-Theater oder was soll der Scheiß?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the edges, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. Scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. It felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. Because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find it out either way? I should look for some kind of evidence. Warte mal. Uh-oh! Ist das Messer noch da? I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? Why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been... You know... I mean, not that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? Unless the rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Warum waren sie denn alle... Links, rechts, links, rechts, links, rechts, rein da! So, Rinder in den Sack. Ah, there he is!
Huh? Oh,
This is
hey,
work.
Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once!
What?
Jeez, to show up like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. Then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spreader, out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Heilige Scheiße. It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Byakuya, du bist der Schlauste. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping and you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I can handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However... I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began. But still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he is quite a sophisticated machine. That leaks beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause, so we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break
in
down,
other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be...
Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made this announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a time and play as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? What is the bomb? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? Oh, that's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it sure goes off. It's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor, but serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all... Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started! Don't call the race already! Whatever, just hurry up and pop the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's done. Everything is all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to the Monokuma remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could it have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto! Huh?
Hey.
Don't hurt us! Did you hear a thing as we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We are saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
it's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Oh, go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle of fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away? Or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I follow you anywhere, Master. To all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Na dann, hier sind wir.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Let's go! Rinder! It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinge.
Huh?
Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there...
So, in other words...
We just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful!
I mean...
Oh, serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing's looks pretty sturdy. Then we need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe!
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Oh, well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable! I by myself?
Naturally.
Sure, you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's a me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I will erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, I was just gonna knock this door down. No problem, it's solved by running away. Ups, ich war zu schnell. Hallo? Halt, ich war zu schnell! Oh. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. Ich habe jetzt gar keine Ahnung, wie ich das zurückspulen kann.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust. No, I'm totally flapstaff.
What?
Flapsauce?
What?
Gross, where did that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where did you come from?
You called for me and so I appear.
Hello, it's the It's the Wonderforest Metaforest Fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe. No, you sipping imbecile. The pickaxe. Sipping imbecile? Oh, Master, you won't be with your executive level barbs. Pushwa! Here comes the bloody nose. Susie, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
I'll make a free fatty assets, that's what you need! Great for the old memory factory! But I think we already established that the memory doesn't carry on when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness that I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery, that means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery?
Have you reached that certain age?
Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Well, what are you talking about? You already forgot what we're talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in garden. What did you find? Corpus.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse! A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Das war schnell. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Holy fuck! I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the... Are they really dead? For sure, but... Who is it? Deadly life. Danganronpa. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around the right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Ja, na klar. I need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. The the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some onto you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest. Just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then! Let's just tear the mask clean up!
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask. In the next instant... Toko! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up! My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out.
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire! As my consciousness attempt to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay! The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Das ist dumm, das macht man nicht, du brauchst Erde! Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. Ja, ich hätte euch aber genauso gut umbringen können. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Screenshot! Hallo? Na bitte. Scheiße. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body. But I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burned to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man! Now compared to a steak, I'll never be able to eat steak again. But wo ist Toko hin? Now that the body has been charred, charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that would quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? And then that body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind. What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Is it possible, even likely that he's somewhere in the school right now?
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Biku Mokuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope Speak Academy. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided me in... She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body characteristics.
So,
That phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be...
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro? And she's a student here? And she's the ultimate despair? Or she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. And she wiped that bird to a crisp!
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense! She just suddenly show up and then die! I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clue to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
What?
um,
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Was ist das denn? Da ist etwas auf ihrer Hand. Hold on. There's something on the ground there. What's that? There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only kind of its kind. Well, only key of its kind on Earth. That's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. It isn't anything like that at all. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So you don't know that? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words...
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the door rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Okay then, na schön. Fangen wir mit dem Biolabor an. Wenn ich wüsste, wo das ist! Oh, mach doch keinen Truck! Ach da. Nee, das ist ein Klassenzimmer. Ach da. Biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. I need to insert the key I have found in the garden in the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting. Which means the key doesn't go to this room. Ich habe jetzt keinen Bock, so weit zu laufen. Double check to see if the key can unlock the gate that leads further up. Oh, here. This gate's blocking the access to a set of stairs that leads up to the second floor. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key that I found in the garden into the keyhole. No good, it won't go in. Guess this isn't what the key goes to. Aber es hätte gepasst, na, oder? Sieht eher aus wie so eine Musiknote oder so. Okay, dann gucken wir mal weiter. Okay, auf zum Data Center. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. I went to insert the key. I found it in the garden into the keyhole. Click. It fits. And this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can go into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Oh, that's not Makoto, sorry. Hey, so, when you open the door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Not done. I reached down and put my hand on the door. Closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happens. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh, yo, Alter! In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Here I extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? And this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think it's settled. This settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to his room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? Would seem so.
What?
For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Never happened. They obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the Mastermind really is dead...
No!
At least we can finally get out of this hellhole!
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind surely is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But...
Why it's gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again! Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. So may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Da ist eine Tür. This door's kinda creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Na klar. No luck. Door's locked, huh? What if you used the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from?
The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego, you may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Was zu sagen? Why was the Mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the Mastermind. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. The Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras everywhere.
Master's going all around this stuff. It's like an all-you-can-watch buffet.
Toko, bist du schon wieder am Hitze sein? I mean, I wanna know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really wanna get out of here. Hina?
Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast they are.
Da ist ein Fernseher. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look! Next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! Just like the one of my grandma uses! It's totally one of those high-def antennas! Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday mornings, Hina's here.
Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to the TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know? Huh?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for you all, Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
All we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And then we're sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it?
Huh?
Huh? This is...
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room,
What
isn't
the
it?
heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
But...
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. On every channel it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Wo kommst du auf einmal her?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
What?
It's been a while, you frigging bastards!
Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead?
Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
What?
Are you acting kind of strange? Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like a half a day at most. How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I want to see the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Shing! Oh, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
No, we're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you so obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Woo! I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I know it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But it's connected to the antenna. But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Oh, look at how attentive they are now. Oh, then I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. What does that mean?
what the
It's
heck?
displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme!
Was zum Arsch? Wir sind in einer Live-Show?
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcasted live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh, no!
The camera feed is being broadcasted? No way, that's impossible!
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airways is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking. But the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? Also for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based section. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Alter, mein Hals! Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed.
Then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at the TV to try and warn you. But who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be!
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Na großartig. Huh?
Class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file!
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Scheiße. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Couldn't think, it took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about the class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is a class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusama was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. Sag mal, ignorierst du gerade, was du vorher gesagt hast? And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind Mukuro Ikusama isn't dead. Oh. So naturally that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, and that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. There must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, seriously, one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. Huh? What you just said?
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Oha! Geile Mucke! Well, I'd better start checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victims had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The identified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. We're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Monokuma File 5! Wir müssen uns das nochmal genau angucken. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Okay, wir haben als erstes das Messer. There's a knife laying on the ground. What's this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does it mean this knife must cause a fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it! It's the knife the person that was... the knife that the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because they attacked. I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then I... If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene has been added. Okay, wir müssen uns mal den Körper näher anschauen. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Was ist denn das? Ha! There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added. The upper half of the body is set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Was über den unteren Körper? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? There's noch was. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burned up. There's only one little piece left. Okay, wir haben alles von hier. Step away. Ja. Was ist denn hier? Ah, these look like fragments of something. They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Oh, and worum geht's? What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was nobody here.
In other words...
No body here. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together in the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we go to get Hina and Toko, we'd stop by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without a alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yakio's account has been added.
Another. That's.
It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
We're serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Antagonist, what happened? We found a dead body! And we're currently investigating! Welcome, Antagonist! I'm glad you made it. I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30, and I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It's had to happen right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job is done. Target locked. Fire! What on earth? Help! Catbox attack! That's a pretty small job. When the body was found has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, Toko, anything to say? So who does this body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay, die hat gar nichts zu sagen. Hina, what about you? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, he was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Yakia did not touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks! That was a big help. Now that you explain it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Body before the explosion has been added. Mal sehen. Haben die Chickens irgendwas mitbekommen? I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. 4? But there was 5. Huh? 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course! There were precisely 5! Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Ah! It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But...
I was only just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world! Ah, chicken coop chickens, the true murder weapon. Yeah.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens has been added. Chicken! What about those things, the sprinklers? Those nozzles poking out, are those the sprinklers? I mean, they probably had been going off. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. I ate one of them. What? What? They're set to turn on at 7:30 in the morning. And Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each. I'm sorry, the chickens looked so good I couldn't resist. It's okay, it's chicken. At least you hopefully cooked it. Then, if the body was here before then, The sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder has have taken place. The sprinklers has been added. Okay, let's see. What about the plant? Don't tell me you ate it raw! I undercooked it. Yeah. Okay. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat plastic, paper, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. I would like to have something like that. I can't cook, okay? What, are you right in A? What are you, right in A? Sorry. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. Yeah. My nose? The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. You can't cook either! Yeah, okay. Touché. The top is wet and covered with mud and grim. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Nothing else seems related. Leave the tool shed? Yep. Check WhatsApp. Yeah, I just did. The grammar police stroke again. Striked again? Yeah, striked again. I think I've checked everything I need to do in this area. But I'm not done yet. English is stupid, I swear to God. Yeah. There are other areas I need to check. Especially that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. Struck! Okay. The grammar police struck again, yeah. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can't find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. If I can find out more. If I can't find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room. Bro, it's not Kyoko, she's pale as fuck. As fuck, yeah. ASL? ASL? My phone is dirty. Great. Key to her room.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicions. But an effort would be deleted. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, so you mean as fuck. Okay. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come over an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not that. It's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. Byakuya, where's she gonna sleep? I don't know. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, as I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime I should go look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Is the area? Yup. Let's check out this thing here. Cherry blossoms are so beautiful. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitories will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Nothing is catching my attention though. Yeah, that's true. There are wooden lockers here. I don't see anything here that might be connected to the case. The target seems pretty far away. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. A suit of armor is on display. Nothing is catching my attention though. What about the cherry blossoms? This cherry tree is in full bloom. I don't have time to appreciate it. I need to look around. Hello, cherry blossom trees are the best. They're literally the best plant in the world. Okay, let's see. Where do I need to go? The gym? Yeah, there's a dead body. Ah. One was laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. This one is not in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb! And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments near the dead body has been updated. Huh. Okay, I checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Yeah. Luckily, we can teleport. That was something. That you were back fast. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Here we are. I can't unlock it myself. I need to ask Byakuya. Oh, come on! Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. And then... That sounds a bit wrong if we think of Discord. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. Huh? There's something here. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? Bro, where is she? I don't know. I think it's probably a key. Look at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for the lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
He probably has his own private bathhouse. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Woodblock key has been added. Der nimmt es mit, Makoto!
It's certainly...
Ja, der packt das ja nicht mal ein! Ich wollte grad sagen. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. Yeah, better not. Irgendwas, das ich noch sehen muss? Nö, nicht wirklich. Huch! Nein, ich will hier raus!
Such ignorance.
Okay, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. Oh, es gibt noch was? Vielleicht das Bett? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. The fact that the beds are in the middle of the room. Grrr! Yep, that pisses me off as well. Yeah, good, sorry. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what! Camera? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is this you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. That clue might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it! What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well,
Interesting.
Something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and look inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there. Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? The bed sheets. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Mukuro Ikusaba. Class 78 student registry? Sex female. Mukuro Ikusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and... that's it! This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. What? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Hold on, something doesn't add up. It says here Mukuro Ikusaba is the ultimate soldier. But Kyoko said she was the ultimate despair. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Isn't Fenrir one of the kids of the Nordic god Loki? Or am I mistaken right here, right now? No, I'm certain Fenrir is one of Loki's children, along with the World Serpent. Bruh, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm sad. I'm sure Fenrir is, along with the World Serpent, one of the children of Loki. But which mercenary group names themselves Fenrir? She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mokuro's profile has been added. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Intrigued. My god! Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it!
Oh, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you!
What?
Huh? What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile!
So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out
Come on now!
Don't freak out on me! I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything! And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room! Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it! Bears are omnivorous, you know!
Monokuma, don't do that! I have someone here that would kill you for that!
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am! A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order! Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself!
So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
I need a drink! And thanks. Grammar police!
Absolutely, I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game.
What? I don't
think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall where you hid back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right! There were actually 15 of you!
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16! 16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16 students. Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Huh? Did you say something?
God, why are you telling us this?
Oh well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. It's if we got so many viewers now. I want to make sure everyone is on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense?
Wait, if Junko was killed, that's Mukuro's corpse! True! It only can be Mukuro's corpse. Or can it? It should.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Mukuro! My god! Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get.
Monokuma's account has been added.
Since when can we trust that bear?
Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hands... the tattoo... Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dumb. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? Wait! Huh? What seems to be the problem? There's only one person who wears fake red nails. Junko! Junko Enoshima is the only one that wears fake red nails. And if that's Mukuru's corpse... Are they siblings? Mukuru, being the ultimate soldier, probably wouldn't wear nails. Yes, so Does that mean they used the dead corpse of Junko? It did say that the body has multiple, or the Monokuma file said that the body had multiple wounds that were older. So Mukuro was pretending to be Junko, so Junko is probably still alive. Junko is the mastermind. Holy shit, it's all coming together. He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro, meine Güte, Alter, ich kann heute nicht reden. Is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was Mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the Mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. Bro actually said something smart. Hey! He always says smart things. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Yeah, I'm on my way. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for after all. Ja, das war die Nummer 6. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looked like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... click! The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Whoa! There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Wow! Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows has been added. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wedded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
Hey, yo! If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Maybe to tie her up or something? I don't know. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something
Very
wrong?
strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? This trial is gonna be sick, I can feel it. Yeah, forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. I mean, I could be so much of an ass and make a cliffhanger right before the trial, but I'm not gonna do that. What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? So... But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We don't have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Yeah. Teleportation! I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. And then, give my hair.
I see.
Take a look at this. Oh, lol. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Bro, it's not 19 It's not 19 shoot me dead anymore. You don't need to learn French in order to advance in school. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Unless you're French. Yeah. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. I told you it has to do with the Nordic mythology. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, they continue to exist. That cannot be confirmed. Maybe they had a traitor inside their lines? There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated. Oh! Class trial time!
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
Gladly!
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Gladly, Monokuma.
See you later.
Gladly, Monokuma, we are ready. And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class
That's right.
trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. I am ready! Whoa, Miyaki and Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you two been? You've just been disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? Huh? Wait, what? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Bruh, where is Kyoko? I don't know. I wish I would know. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? I wish I knew! Yeah. Yeah. Grammar police, wee-oo, grammar police, wee-oo. Sorry.
Could it be?
Maybe he died again.
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...
Oh, what?
What?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I will write a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rules been broken. Kyoko!
Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost!
Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at a class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
Finally!
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps. But that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost!
I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Oi! Who? Yasuhiro or me? Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. Yasuhiro and Byakuya. Oh. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed this announcement because of that. I had no idea our body had been discovered. Then what? When did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section.
Just
What?
a second!
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma!
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Well, doesn't matter, we gotta go. This trial is gonna be juicy. I skipped the dialogue box. And the door slid shut. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. That dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without a warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Ooh. Hold on! Just in case things go south, cause I have a bad feeling about this trial. I have a bad feeling about this trial. Bruh, my eyes! Yeah. Hey, yo!
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show.
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Yep. Okay, let's check our skills. Do we have anything that we need? Don't have put in yet. No, we don't have anything. Memories float back. Kyoko is gone and a mysterious masked body appears. The threads holding them all together begin to spin. What? Begin to spin and twine into one. Okay. Crack my knuckles into a sandwich, cause we are ready. Trial all rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
We don't need an explanation.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Can we, put a duct tape on Yasuhiro's mouth? I don't want to hear him anymore.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Same here.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Oh, I wish!
Her traits?
Yeah. One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Her gloves!
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not
Make your argument! Tattoo on the right hand, exploded body analysis, fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
What?
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Bro, I would get the trial going at 3 times the speed, I'd be super suspicious then. Yeah. I know that body isn't Kyoko's and I know I can prove it. Yeah, the fake nails.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
The fake nails.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Halt!
No, that's wrong.
Hold on a minute, Yasuhiro.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
I'd just be like, tattoo on hand, tattoo on is Fenrir mark, Kyoko isn't it Fenrir? Yeah.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Ooh, harsh. Yeah.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Yeah, the problem is we have like nothing. How can we really say that the corpse is of Mukuro? Aoi roasted Yasuhiro so bad. Yeah.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Also, boy, we have proof it's Mukuro. Yeah.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
You have no IQ. Yup.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Halt!
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Ich hab verschossen. Ist nicht schlimm. Ich hab schon den Punkt, wo ich raufschießen muss. The one thing that can tell us was on the victim's own body.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Feuer!
No, that's wrong.
There's something you need to keep in mind, Hina.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Yep.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
A cruel and unusual death? This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Hero, what the hell? Yeah, seriously, what the hell, Hero?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Toko, what the fuck?
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, I'm not getting ideas here. Nope.
No,
Nope.
that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. Where is it?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... We all know what Fenrir is. Fenrir is a wolf. W, where's the W?
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
To be exact, Fenrir is one of the sons of Loki, the god of lies.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Wait a minute, I thought Fenrir was a male. Okay, I didn't know Fenrir was a woman. Okay.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Oh, she knows that? Yeah, I'm surprised too.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
No, dude, the giant is the mother, you stupid!
So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Also, mad respect for Toko knowing the trivia. Also, mad respect for Toko for knowing the trivia. Yep, same here. Respect, Toko. Not everyone knows that.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
Mukuro is not the mastermind, Toko.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Yep, thanks, Byakuya.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
She's not the ultimate despair, Aoi. She's the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
I'm not gonna spoil anything. Okay.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then
I'm
who's the
not
real
sure.
mastermind?
I'm not sure if she was just a participant.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma! No one asked you!
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are.
Oh,
I stake my family name on it.
Oh, Toko is actually kind of helping. Yup.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Yeah, but we are the ones doing this shit, so we can do what we want.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Oh, Yasuhiro, don't open your mouth!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Got 16 chairs, yup.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Yeah, sadly, the only possible options are myself, aka Makoto, and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let it stand. Someone I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Not gonna lie, bro terrifies me. Yeah, yeah, I believe that.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Bruh, that can be at any time.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the
We get
body?
killed, everyone else dies.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? 9
I
o'clock!
got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Girlie, no!
He's right. It had to be around then.
We can only point fingers at Kyoko.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yeah. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make clear when the body ended up in the garden. Make your argument. The sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I do have an objection. There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Wait! What is it? The sprinklers go off at 7:30! Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And I think I know just what to shoot. Thinking back, the corpse was almost totally dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night...
What?
No, that's wrong!
Hold on, Byakuya!
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Finally, I'm not carrying you during the trial. Ouch. But I mean, it's the truth.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
Only the mouth down south was wet. Toko? What the fuck?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
Exactly, what the fuck?
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. The moment of truth! Oh shit, bullet time battle!
I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Exploded body analysis! I don't know how this part works. It's okay. Just enjoy the music.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal
so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Yasuhiro, shut the fuck up.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Yeah, exactly. We're in the clear. But Kyoko is not. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which should mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Yeah, because you're... because you're a moral compass. Not like Taka, but you're a moral compass.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
If you can. Save before you make a decision. If you can.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Good.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
LOL, I can actually save!
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Oh, she's playing the ball to us.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
The tarp!
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Yeah, the tarp that we found. A certain something at the sea? Yeah, the tarp. Where is it? Where's the tarp? There.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Bro, what's even going on now? I'm having a hard time seeing through it, but I think Kyoko is trying to make us realize that neither Makoto nor her can be the killer.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Bullet time! Not bullet time. Another one of those. Oh my god.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
What?
No, that's wrong.
Look at the body.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
That slow-mo was surprising. Yeah, I had to, otherwise I would have hit the silencer bullet.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yasuhiro, you stupid little shit!
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? Huh? The blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
Eh? Blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Hold on! My theory. What if, since one of the chickens got missing, what if the killer used the blood, killed one of the chickens and used that blood in order to make it seem like they stabbed the victim?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
That's way too far away.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Yeah, but that's way too far away, Yasuhiro.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
And it can only be from the chickens. And since one chicken is missing, the killer, or if we even have a killer, must have killed one of the chickens in order to make it seem like they stabbed Mukuro. He did make a decent guess though. Yeah, but still, bit too far. It's too far away. Like the nurse's office is way down on the main floor. It was either the main floor or the first floor. How are you supposed to get from the 5th floor to the main floor that fast without an elevator? I got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean I'm gonna present it. Since one of the chicken is missing, it has to be from one of them.
I got it! Could it have been
only said
chicken blood?
I only said decent, given how low his IQ is. Yeah.
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Yeah.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Yeah.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
They probably did.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
I regret that joke earlier.
Anyway, there's no denying that a
I
chicken
know.
went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's
Really?
not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Yeah.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait.
No.
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
It's backwards.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Yeah.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Jesus, this is confusing.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Uh-oh, we're getting in quite the pickle here.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Oh, we're getting in quite the pickle here. Suspicion falls back on me, again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added. What? Now we get another truth bullet? What?
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Are you stupid? Yasuhiro, are you... Are you betting our lives on the... what? He's betting our lives on a coin toss. ... Yeah.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Can I kill him after the game is over? Go ahead. I don't care.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Baby hands, lol. Yup.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed.
You get no talk, Yasuhiro. You get no talk in this.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Guys that... I know this is stupid, but what if we sleepwalked? What? Okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed
Hide!
it, right?
Hide!
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Yeah!
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. So what?
Don't get pissy with me, hero!
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Alter! Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. In the fifth Monokuma
I got
file.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Okay, hear me out on something. Since we're so lucky, we're gonna survive the execution, lol. Yup. If we get killed, we're gonna survive it anyway.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
I mean, if we get executed. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
And I think the bomb that we found killed her.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
We're so lucky, in fact, that no one dared to kill us. And no one dared kill us. Yeah.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Man.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Dare to. Yes, you were right. The grammar police has been defeated. Oh my god.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
No. The grammar police can't be defeated. Huh?
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I get aggressive with Yasuhiro.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
That's too much physics. Yup. There's only one. Now here, those things.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, boom!
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
No one. Byakuya every trial, tell them, Makoto. Yup.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
And boom, just like that, we play the ball back to Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Same here. Monokuma file 5. I doubt that this is gonna do anything.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Yep.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I'm taking
and more than that,
I think that this is gonna
the victim had suffered
be the
countless wounds across her entire body.
Yasuhiro, I have to thank you for this bullet, and I think I know where to shoot.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
No, that's wrong.
I'm falling into your word, Byakuya.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Wait. Is something? Multiple stab wounds. Not fresh wounds. Either that's a reference to Detroit Become Human, or... Could it be... I only know Junko suffered many stab wounds from those spears of Gungnir. Yeah, true.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
No!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
And if that's actually Mukuro, yes, Junko is the mastermind. It is really one of the easiest and possible solutions. We will keep it in mind.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Aita!
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
My god, my brain hurts from this. Yeah, from Yasuhiro or from thinking who the mastermind is?
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we
What brain?
already know.
Yeah.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The real murder weapon? It can only be the arrows.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the
It's not
back of the
chicken
head
coop
with something.
chickens.
And that's what killed
Yeah.
her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
There's an S missing, Makoto. We found multiple, not just one.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master! You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting him, because there's one more thing about that weapon. Or one more secret. CCC, the show company... No, CCC meaning Chicken Coop Chickens, yes! Yeah.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
Shoo, not show! Oh, sorry. I first read it show, not shoe. Sorry, it's a bit hard to concentrate on the class trial and the chat at the same time. Don't worry, I'm the only one to blame, then I need to be able to multitask.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Yeah.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
If it was just a titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Restaurant idea. Hi, welcome to Chicken Coop Chickens. What would you like? Which is why they used...
The titanium arrow.
The arrow is
It
by
was in the
itself...
dojo locker, right?
The arrow
I
by
have no
itself
doubt
is too
that
thin.
was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
By
What's
itself, the
problem?
arrow is too thin.
Well, 'cause in the
But thanks to
Monokuma file,
duct tape.
it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
But thanks to
right?
duct tape,
It seems like
you
an
can
arrow would just
hide.
be too thick.
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Huh?
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Wow, smart.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Indeed we have, Byakuya.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to
key.
protect a murderer.
Yeah.
You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Yeah. I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Must be connected to that dojo locker. And the only thing possible is the Chicken Coop Chickens. Here, that woodblock key. Wait. Oh, I don't have really time to wait. Save, please. I can't save right now.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is...
Now I can save. Oh, just in case. Don't worry, now I can save. You know what? I'm gonna create a second save file just in case.
Right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Huh? She was protecting me? Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for
That's
me?
enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? Birke should know better than anyone? What does that mean? When the body was found? Nah. I need to absorb something again.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean... only Byakuya could enter!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Halt!
No, that's wrong.
There is proof that she isn't the culprit, Byakuya. And we
If
both
I'm
know
right,
exactly.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Yeah.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? This is the point! Oh god. Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Before choosing the decisions, save! Yup. Yup. I'm gonna save right here, right now. Wait, not now. Oh, sorry. Stop. Sorry. Jesus and da. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? When the decisions show up, save. I hope I can save then. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. I can't save. What? I can't save. Fuck. We can't save? Yeah, that's why I saved beforehand. Shit. What do we do? Shit. Wait. What? If it throws us to the main menu, we can't just reload. Yeah. I don't want to make the wrong decision. Do we let it go? Or do we expose it? I'm a coin toss it. Okay, heads pursue, tails let it go. Yeah. It's heads.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Oh shit. Make your argument. Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
We have enough hearts. We can try everyone else. Kyoko herself told me before the trial started that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room.
I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Okay.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
Thanks, antagonist.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
My girlie. I'm so sorry, Kyoko, my girlie. Yeah. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing—
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Excuse me, who let you speak?
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All
What?
done, all finished!
What?
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
Scheiße.
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
So it wasn't her? What on fucking earth? Good job, you got it right! Brilliantly right! We got it right? Ooh. Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Well, execution time. I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time! Bonk! Game over. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh shit! No, don't tell me. So we should have let the lie go. Shit. At least we have a point that we can go back to. Stomp, 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 stomp. Uh-oh. After school lesson. This is gonna be brutally awesome. The awesomely brutally. Such despair. Goodbye. Ouch. That didn't sound so healthy. That's how the class trial of Mukuru Ikusawa came to an end. I started to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. We need to go back. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Excuse me?! Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
What? Makoto? What?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a
Wait, did
rebuttal
Toko
for
die?
Kyoko's claim?
Warte mal eine Sekunde! Wir sind wieder hier? Her claim? Oh, that's right, I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you never move forward. Wait! We got yeeted back? Yep. We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. Yes! Jawohl! What do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Thank you so much, our great Lord in heaven. We let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
Hold
I don't
on!
see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
No! Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What?
Hold on.
Time's up?
Hold on. Wait, that means if we didn't expose Kyoko, are we getting killed now?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Huh? Don't worry, we'll have too much luck. Yeah. A. Final results, A rank! 85 coins. Nice.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We probably get lucky, as you said, antagonist. Wait, so it's us?
Hey, hold on!
We maybe get lucky. But Makoto's despair is gonna be one of the most joyful things I've ever seen.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma, vote? Stop it with your despair. Let me. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko...
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Sins! Yeah. Kyoko.
Let's give it
everything we've got. It's punishment time! Whoop! Flop! Game over. Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, it's building up. Okay. Oh, come on. Is this just the same execution? Oh! But hey! Makoto's despair is truly enjoyable. Not so long, Makoto. Cause the after-school lesson is about to begin. It's building up like sense. Yep. Well then, Makoto, it was nice knowing ya. Such despair is true joy. Huh? Alter ego? Hold on a second! Hold on a second, that's unfair! Yes, Queen, pop off! Hey, that's unfair! That's against the rules!
What?
Haha? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Thank you, Alter Ego. Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
And Antagonist is just praying.
It would seem...
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won?
Worshipping. Yeah, okay.
I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch and itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again.
Yaha!
2 ways away in a garbage stone pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words...
No, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. That's not how you pronounce it, snore. Okay. Is it then ensnare? Ensnare, or what is it? It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. Yes, ensnare. Okay. Wait, is it starting from the very beginning of the game? They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Is this starting from the very beginning? There are two things you need to attend in this school. 1. You have to already be attending high school. 2. You have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. It wouldn't make sense if it did. Yeah. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ach du Scheiße! Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. See? It didn't start from the beginning. Yeah, but coolly, but a nice idea to make the scene from the beginning again. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Is that how you pronounce nostrils? Nostrils. The O sounds wider. Nostrils, 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 nostrils. My god! Trash was piled high all across the area. Oh, we have so much hero here! We have so much hero here! This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what happened. What had happened. Wait. What up? Does that door ahead have a lock? Yeah, it seems like it. That's either a lock or a giant-ass doorknob. If Kyoko has the keys, she can unlock it. Yeah, but do they I doubt they believe that we are still alive. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last bit of strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First, I was to start looking for a way out of here. Kyoko wouldn't abandon us. She never gave up on us. True. We just have to hope, I guess. Ugh, disgusting hope. Rattle. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. In a garbage pit? There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, let's search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But it's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. And as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. And since she's been all over the place, she knows where we are. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Seriously! My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to persevere what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Ah, relatable. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. Okay, if you relate to that, sure, go ahead. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. Is that how you pronounce preserve? Oh, did I say persevere? Did I say persevere? Oh, wait. You pronounced it okay this time. I probably said persevere. You said persevere, you dumb... Yeah. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What was that? What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down from over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Hello? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Kyoko!
It smells awful.
Kyoko, you have noodles in your hair! Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What? What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh, nice! Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Oh, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not! Just because Girlie has the noodles on her head, people add to her gacha club design. That's so rude. Oof! Is that serious? Are you serious with that? I haven't looked at any gacha designs of Kyoko, so... After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Yes. Oof! Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Anyway, Kyoko, what you gotta say? But Kyoko, why'd you come here to rescue me?
So
how the heck did she get into the garbage bag? I don't know. I'm not questioning it. To pay a debt. Or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
I
abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Okay, why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hopespeak Academy for one very important reason. So, you have some reason for coming to Hopespeak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible! Huh? Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the Mastermind's plans. So the Mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the Mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. And since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The Mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself. Now we know it's Junko. Yup.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help. But why me? Because among everyone you were least likely to be the Mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Little fun fact, on character AI, there's actually a Mastermind Makoto bot. There's actually an AI for Mastermind Makoto on character.ai. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the Mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even though I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others. Staying here? That's strange.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just a personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigation on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate... Na danke, genau dem Moment haut meine Stimme ab. I'm the ultimate defective. Alter! I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Host Speak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. I knew it from the start! Wow. You have to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Luke, I am your father. She's too smart to not be the old detective. Wait, what? Kyoko, I am your father. Sorry for the Star Wars reference. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope Speak. Kyoko's dad is Hope Speak's headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how you thought the headmaster was involved.
I...
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the
No
headmaster.
matter what?
No matter the cost. Bro's dead. Yeah. Definitely.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point. And when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes
However-
sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't a mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I just said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
So,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion was that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. It To confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. Oh, the Monokuma key! But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entire Sea of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. You mispronounced Mukuro again. Ah! I will never get that right. So even after I corrected you at least thrice. Ah! English is not my native language. I played that card now. It's an automatic victory.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Neither is mine. And you're still and I speak English more fluently than you. Yeah. I mean, better for me. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe it. All I can say is, I win. Ah! The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get chances. You'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Don't call his name! I spoke English more fluently before Slovenian. Cool. Don't call his name, Makoto! Don't call ominous on me! We did that enough times! Ominous? More like ominous! Yeah.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras or monitors. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusawa, doesn't it? Also, that's not cool, that's concerning. Okay.
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right. But that just means... You mispronounce it again! It's Mukuro. I remembered you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa was to get me killed. No reaction, I see. To what? That you corrected me again? But okay. I sentenced you to a week of intensive English learning. No. I refuse. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. Yes? No?
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations? And if you say can, it will be used against you. Yeah, go ahead.
That's right.
Why are we arguing now? Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Discreziono! Discretion, my god. Why not? You started this.
In other words...
Okay, good. we're not arguing, that's good. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. And with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Wait, be right back. I mean, I just tell you what you missed then. Or you know what, I'm gonna go to the toilet. All sweaty. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Das Ding ist ja noch an. The Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? Makes it sound like the Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. Oh my god. Why'd you say all sweaty? Because I'm sweating!
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuru Ikusawa. What's that? There was a point where Mukuru may not have become the victim. So am I! And I'm not publicly sharing that. Publicly. My god! But yeah, sorry. Technically, I am now, but you get my point. Yeah. What? It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Oh, the attack! During the night. Publicly. Okay.
I
can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Since when can you hear my footsteps, Kyoko? I screwed myself. What's wrong? What's going on? I misspelled. That's what's wrong. Oof. Ugh.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. Just get on with it! I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
Oh shit. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
Their murder was disguised and the dojo wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro... No. It's also the mastermind, right? What do you mean no? No to what? No to what? Ugh. Well, we gotta save here, but we continue tomorrow, cause dinner time! Also, thank you, antagonist. I'm extending your sentence to 2 weeks. No. Anyway, I gotta go, cause dinner time. Yes. Period. Well, gotta go now. I see you all tomorrow. Thanks for joining in.